Hey YouTube, how's it going? Welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. Don't know what part this is because I'm still behind in uploading videos, which I need to do a couple more today because I haven't done one in a while. Um, Yesterday we played a little bit. It was like an hour and some change. That might get attached to the beginning of this, so we'll see. My VODs are going to be all sorts of crazy because I've been streaming twice a day, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm still figuring out how I want my schedule to be. Um, Yesterday we did a little bit of MSQ, but mostly did botany, and then I was like, well, people aren't gonna want to sit around and watch me doing botany, so I just stopped the stream, stopped the recording, and worked on that a little bit more. Didn't get to level 25 on our botanist, but I was working on getting crystals and stuff for our FC, so when we are working on the house and making furniture and stuff for all that, like we have crystals. So that's basically all we did yesterday. Again, because we did do a little bit of MSQ, that VOD's going to get attached to something, whether it's this one or the previous time we played Final Fantasy. I haven't decided yet, just depends on how long the VOD's going to be. Because I think I posted one that was like 7 hours long or something, and people aren't going to watch VODs that are 7 hours long, at least not with me being so new to all this. Um, Maybe if I was super, super popular, people might, but we just vibing, man. All right, let's get into it. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. First of all, oh, they need a tank, so we're not gonna do that yet. But I did buy a couple things yesterday, just to help with the gathering side. I bought these cordials, which aren't like the best ones. It's literally like the the like beginning one. And it just gives you back the GP when you're working on gathering, and then I bought some food because we didn't have any that was specific for like gathering. So I'm gonna put some of this stuff away. And whenever there was like the special um like seeds or whatever, I would always get them. Yeah, put that away too. Okay. Now, ooh, ayo, 86 whole gills. Hell yeah. I don't want to sell anything in my inventory. Oops. What you got going on in here that we can sell? You can't sell that. Oh. Oh, that's actually not bad. 180 minutes, so what, 2 hours? No. Let's see, an hour is 60 minutes, so that's 12. It's like 2.5 hours, right? No. 3 hours? Oh my god. 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, 3 hours. That's actually pretty good. Hmm. That would be good for, um, like leveling healer up a little bit. Because we could just spam level some dungeons. And not have to worry about getting our gear fixed. Nope, still waiting. Hmm. But as you can see on the right side of the screen here, YouTube, we picked up some. We picked up this quest. We already had that one. We haven't done that one yet, but we got the Ultimate Ballad and Blood for Stone. It's just harder versions of Ultimate Weapon and Stone Visual. We also unlocked Hawk Manor hard. Hawktua. Hawktua Manor. Um, yeah, so we have Hawk Manor, Stone Vigil, the Minstrel's Ballad. So it's just harder versions of the fights we've already done. Duty Finder? Still tanking. Uh, I mean, I don't want to. Hmm. Oh, I also need to put that back on. He's so cute with his little purple outfit. Okay. guess I'll put my Dragoon back on. Yeah. Let's go back to Mordona and do this quest. And then maybe once this quest is done, the Duty Finder will be needing a healer for the leveling. Okay. What up, Daisy Bloom? We're like opposite. Oh my god, you're so fucking tall. We're like complete opposites. Oh, Graha. Or Crystal Tower Graha. Alright. I'm ready. It was good of you to agree to this, Violet. I trust you are ready to begin. I'm ready. Pausers? There we go. Very well. Let us not keep the younglings waiting any longer. Ahem. Jorge, are you certain you wish to fight him alone? That is Violet you face. What better way to test my mettle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with, without Violet to— Oh, God, that was one big sentence. After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without Violet to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Your point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. Babes, I'm gonna knock him out. Hello! Have you begun yet? You haven't begun yet, have you? What up? Hi, Ida. Hi, Thinkrin. Ida? What? Who are all these people? You know these people. What do you mean? When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Yes, and there are still more to come. When I mentioned Violet's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why, my own popularity seems but a sickly shade in comparison. You'd best claim victory, bringer of light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake. Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Boulder. We shall soon see. On your guard. Bring it. Oh, was that it? Hey! Hi, Ida. Oh, she won't. I killed him. I didn't kill him. He's fine. Well, that was easy. You, gasp, you have bested me. Huff, I yield. Gasp. That was incredible. He beat them both at the same time. We knew you couldn't lose, Violet. None can defeat the Guardian of Eorzea. Now I see why they send you to deal with the primals. I've much work to do if I'm ever to attempt the same. She's cute. Her and the cat girl. Mikote. Wait, no, Ida, Ingrid. Wait, come back. Bam, 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 bam. Impressive as always, Violet. 'Tis ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. And judging by the smiles on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardian of Eorzea. Yes, that is a most fitting title. Do you recall when we first met? 'Twas at the memorial service for the Battle of Carteneau. At that time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius in the order he proposed to enforce. The legatus' single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable. 'Twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. 'Twas you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people, these wonderful, oft-infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish, a wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that has now become my own. I, too, will endeavor to take up the mantle of guardian of Eorzea, and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the signs of the seventh dawn alone. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. Okay. Okay. You know what I just realized I didn't get? I didn't grab my freaking water bottle. I didn't grab my water bottle. My water. It's my water, and I'll cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Oh, we gotta check. Hey. Okay, hold on. Let me get my fairy. I'm gonna fairy summoned. Hell yeah. What are we doing? Oh, Holotali? Oh, nice. This'll help with, the... What is it? 2 bards? We're double barding? This'll help with... the Grand Company hunting log. I couldn't remember what it was for a second, because we need some of the monsters in here. Alright. We're double barded right now. Oh, I forgot to check and see if Ruin 2 was what I thought it was. I mean, not that it matters, because, like, obviously, um, we can't use it yet, but... Because we have to finish the first part of the hunting log to, rank up in the Grand Company. I think there's a couple things in Halatali that's, I mean, this is great and all, guys, but I don't have anything that'll let me run and attack. I appreciate. Oh, I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. Oh, fuck, I forgot they changed Halatali. I won't say anything, it's fine. Whoop. Hearing the vocal cues from the characters when they play, like the effort that they're putting in, it's so funny. Okay, sick. It's like I don't know if anybody wants the thing. I don't, but I'll cast my lot for it. Might as well, right? Oh, I already have it, so pass. I forgot how low level this dungeon is. Damn, you know what? I should have got my freaking food out so we could have I feel like I should tell the tank that if they're comfortable, they can pull bigger. Yeah. Whoop. Big pulls, big pulls. have to go this way, but that's okay. Let the tanky figure it out. It's good. I don't even know what's up there. What is up there? I don't think there's anything up there. Y'all jumping. Oh well, I actually got something. Oh, bitch. Oh, hey. I didn't know I could stand on that. Okay. Yeah, y'all can still do damage to it. It's not the same anymore. You just beat the shit out of it. DBS time. Woo! Yeah. Eee. I'm so glad, because we're knocking out the shit for the, knocking out the shit for that, the hunting log. Oh. I was like, did it click on me? Because that's unfortunate. It's like, I don't think there's anything... Yeah, that's all gas bombs. Okay, I mean, I'll fight everything. It's whatever. Are you doing it for the treasure coffer? Yeah, you get that treasure. Okay. Well. It's fine. We can kill everything. It's clearly the first time in here, so... Plus, who doesn't love Gil? I opened that for you. Agreed on it. I don't have any fun emotes yet. I'm gonna water the ground. No, let me come up here and water the ground. It's a little dry in here. I'll give the tank the calm, because they're new. I think it's gonna hit us all right. Y'all got it? Sick. For some reason, I remember him doing like a big, like a big, like AoE that would hit everybody. I haven't played it enough since they've changed it. Or played this dungeon enough since they've changed it. Oh, I was like, why didn't that one die? Hey, that's fucking rude. I won't even bother getting the... Woo! We're level 4. Oh, we got level 41, baby! Hell yeah! Which means we have our new quest. So should we go ahead? Should we do that? Did I fucking start the recording? I did, because I was talking to YouTube, right? Okay, I did. Okay, just making sure. Okay, okay. Should we do the quest now, or wait? Well, I said we were gonna work on more post-A Realm Reborn bullshit, so let's keep working on that. And then if we need a break from doing that, we can switch to doing, healer. Do some healing stuff. Oh, y'all are over here now. What up, Tataru? No, this won't do it all. And then I'll have to... Oh, hello, Violet. If you don't mind, I'm terribly busy at the moment. I'll talk to the gang in a second. I'll talk to everybody else first. 'Tis not enough that I am here for my daughter. I must do what I can to help you all succeed in your monumental tasks. You know, okay, here's the thing. And maybe it's just because of the way I say it, but I hate the word tasks. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. I hate the sks. Any word like works, well, not works, I guess. Works doesn't count, but like like that's SKS. I hate it. So like, what's another word? Like basks. Oh, I fucking hate the way it sounds. Anyway, this place has become a hive, and its bees flit about in constant motion. Perhaps a soothing pot of tea will coax one or two alight and take a moment's rest. Or like rests. Like what? My people's spirits were thoroughly crushed by the loss of our homeland, but thanks to your courage and generosity, I see their inner flames once more flicker back to life. I, too, have felt my strength of will make a gradual return. I also know that I sometimes have a lisp, so maybe it's because of that, but it just kills me. I thought the idea foolish at first, but it seems the sparring match well served its purpose. Why, I can hardly wait to return to my studies and seek to improve upon my technique. Okay, I want to talk to Jorge Boulder first. Violet, I must thank you again for agreeing to our bout, and I must thank the gods 'twas not a duel to the death. I will, however, cherish the lesson of each scrape and bruise as I work to better my swordplay. Mr. Boulder fought well, but he was no match for you, Mr. Violet. Just you wait, one day I'll be good enough to knock you from the top of your mountain. We need to decide who in our adventurers guild will do what. I'm fairly sure Yozen will have to be the sword fighter. He always has to be in the thick of action. Mr. Boulder is sore and beaten, but he said he'd return straight to his training. Heh, I don't think he likes to lose. I like the way Mr. Coltonet fought. No swords or fists. I wonder if I study hard, would I be able to cast spells like that too? Well, actually, you have to have magic. Our Doman farming methods have been adopted here on the frontier. 'Tis too early yet to know if they will prove to be effective. Okay, thank you. I wish Ida were not so eager to look to the future when we have so many problems in the here and now. I can't wait for Alphino to start his new company. I love making new friends. I fear Ida's boundless optimism is beginning to affect my better judgment, and your tendency to triumph against the most terrible of foes is certainly not helping matters. Well, Y'shtola, you know I'm a badass. Your bout with Jorge Boulder was more stirring than 100 lines of my most passionate poetry. Mayhaps I should arrange a sparring match of my own. Oh, Thinkrid, you wanna spar? We gonna be sparring in the bedroom. Not on the field, though. It's gonna be a private spar. This is Thancred. Sorry. I let my I let my intrusive thoughts get the best of me. I was watching someone play the Resident Evil 4 remake last night. I wish I had it on my computer because I'd definitely be playing it right now because I missed that game. Okay, what up, Minfilia? With the primal threat presently subdued, now is the perfect time to focus on new endeavors. Alphino has long been laying the groundwork for this organization of his, and he looks to you to help turn his proposal into reality. Pray lend him what aid you can. Okay. Thank you for coming, Violet. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea. We'll do skill speed. That's cool and all, but give me 2 seconds to go grab my water bottle, because I forgot it in the other room. Okay, I'm back. I got my water. Moving shit around on my desk. Okay. Recruiting the realm. Alphino wishes to request your assistance for his new endeavor. What up? Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the 7th astral era, the leaders of the three nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity, not unity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will, the military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yet, while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus have I been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It will be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation accorded to the scions. 'Tis my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Also, being a primarily military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the antecedent. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. Uh-huh, I know. But as you yourself have witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what even we can achieve. With this new company under the Scion's command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing the Persecure to the true border-spanning Grand Company, 'tis yet necessary that I visit the three leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask that you accompany me on the journey and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I am otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. Okay. Thank you. 'Tis reassuring to know that the bringer of light and his discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Our first destination will be Limsa Lominsa. Let us rendezvous at Bulwark Hall. Dookie dookie. What quest is this? Recruiting the realm. Oh, Jesus Christ. We have so many quests before we get to Heavensward. Oh my god. A Realm Reborn is good because it sets you up for all the future expansions, right? Like, we learned more about, like, Ishgard. We learned more about the Dolmens. Like, it sets you up, right? It's just such a long... It's just so long. I feel like some of this stuff could easily be, like, in an email. Just give me an email. Shoot me an email real quick. But since we are here in Limsha Lomincha, why don't we go ahead and get our next scholar quest? Yeah. Might as well, right? We're here. Hello, Akazoka. The consequences of anger. Akazoka looks pleased to see you. How curious that you always come at the most opportune time, Violet. 'Tis divine providence, almost. Doubtly so, since we have both been blessed with a chance to refine our respective arts. You see, in your absence, I have been studying a section of the Nemean treatise detailing marauder fighting techniques. The fundamentals do not differ much from modern methods, but there are slight variations in footwork and grip, as well as the distinctions between the various ranges and the attacks best employed when... Forgive me, I lost sight of the more pertinent point. Nemean scholars and marauders fought side by side, yes? Well, now you and I have the opportunity to do the same. A Tonberry has been spotted in Bronze Lake, and the Marauders Guild has asked to dispatch it. Since Tonberries dwell within the Wanderer's Palace, an ancient Nemean temple recently discovered in the wake of the Calamity, there is a strong possibility that the creatures have resided there since before the fall of Nim. Do you follow my reasoning, Violet? These malevolent creatures may have overrun the temple and claimed it for their own at the height of Nemean civilization. They may have also posed a major threat to the ancient people, even. If so, then surely facing one in battle would rekindle the memories of your fairy. Even if I am mistaken, the Tomberry poses a threat to the locals. Moreover, I would very much like to put my newly learned Nemean techniques to the test. So, we will rendezvous outside the Wanderer's Palace, yes? Okay. Okay. Um, that is... I'm just gonna pull it up on the map. Okay. I think it's upper. Bum, 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 bum. Is he in a duty? Oh yeah, he is. Alright. We still gotta do Wanderer's Palace at some point. Well met, Violet. I had only just arrived myself. 'Twas in this vicinity that the Tonberry was last sighted. With luck, it would not have gone far. What up, Eos? Except I have Celine, because Celine is better. Except I did 100% change Malachite's fairy to Eos, because it matched his outfit better. Look, atop the stairs. My son, my dear son, at long last, the rancor, it rises, it rises. It comes. Me too. What am I doing? Oh, Tonberry. Hi. So, yeah, okay, Ruin 2 is the quick. Oh shit, we unlocked Fey Illumination. Forgot about that. Why are there so many? Akasoka! Don't die, bitch! Because I don't think my fairy is healing him. Because we're not technically in a party. Which is frustrating. doing? Move, damn you! My. Confound it all. Bah, what happened, Violet? I thought you could control her. Sigh. I apologize. I know you have only just begun to work with the fairy. Some disobedience is to be expected. Axemaster Rinzoin will be disappointed, but there's naught we can do. The Tonberry is long gone. Let us return to Limsa. Okay. I mean, sure. Guess it doesn't really matter, right? Sorry. Doing another application. I'm still looking for a job. Ah, Violet, permit me to apologize a second time. Earlier, I was flustered and not myself. In the aftermath of Tomberry's escape, I completely overlooked our accomplishments. We confirmed the viability of Nimian tactics and proved that a scholar and marauder working in tandem is a force to be reckoned with, would you not say? And correct me if I am mistaken, but your fairy regained some of her memory, yes? With that in mind, I feel comfortable claiming that this was a worthwhile endeavor. However, do try and gain greater mastery over your minion, Violet. I would hate for a repeat of that incident. Motherfricker. Listen, Alkazolka. You're great. You're very cute. My fairy does what my fairy wants to do, okay? We are a partnership. This is not a slavery. We work together. She is not enslaved to me, like the way y'all make it sound like. We're besties. We're besties. I do want to. Where is the? Why isn't there a amender in that first section? Why are you all the way down here, Alistair? Sounds like someone is scribing over here. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Hold on, give me 2 seconds, because I actually want to look something up real quick. Right, because that would be, hold on. I'm trying to look up my time zone, but they're not doing it in, like, Eastern Standard Time. Oh no. Um, I guess I'll... It's so weird. Because it's like I'm trying to do Eastern Standard Time, but it just has me doing like it's like America slash New York, America slash Panama. I know New York is on Eastern Standard Time, but is there like... I guess not. Anyway. Okay, sorry. YouTube's like, what the fuck? Hi. Ah, there you are. I am ready to ascend to the bridge and speak with Admiral Blofuswin. While the Admiral and I are finalizing permissionary... er, permissory boundaries and signing parchments, I would have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavored to spread the word of our organization through various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. As for potential members, 'tis of no matter should they already be pledged to another institution, only that they are willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it, and you needn't range into the countryside. The upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. Once you are satisfied with your recruiting efforts, meet me at the airship ticket counter, that we might prepare for the next leg of our journey. Okay. Alright then. Let's go find some people. Jump, jump. Ba-da-ba-dum, bum bum ba-da-da-dum, bum 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 ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum, bum bum. I hear a cat underneath my desk. Queenie, I know it's you. You're the only one who gets back there. Oh hey. Oh hey. Well, if it ain't Violet, I'd not forget a venture brave enough or daft enough to seek the shortcut into Titan's bedchamber. You remember old Rio, don't ye? Formerly of the Company of Heroes? Three whistles at Bronze Lake? Aye, it ain't often I drag me arse out to Limsa for a drink, but I'm right glad I did. How fare ye these days? Hmm? You're looking to put together a new crew? Top-tier work? Ha! Sounds like a right lark, it does. Alrighty, lad, count me in. The heroes may have gone their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into me grave just yet. Bye, Rio. We love Rio. He's great. Right? Thanks, Rio, for joining us. Glad you could, brother. Help me. Oh, I guess I could have went. Whatever. It don't matter. We're taking the scenic route. A persecutor to a United Eorzean Grain Company. Or a precursor, not a persecutor. A precursor to a United Eorzean Grain Company. While I do admire the scope of your ambition, my responsibilities here at Naldic and Vamelius keep me close to the forge. I have not the time to be trapezing hither and yon across the realm. Should you require my skills as an armorer, however, I might be willing to accept some special commissions. Thanks. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh no, not over here. Over here. Hi. No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to her. Eh? Who in the bloody elves do you think you're talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sodden knight in shining plate. If you're looking for a self-righteous fop, try knocking on that dandy Carvelane's door. What are you doing back there? Hold on. She's jumping at something and gonna knock out my Wi-Fi. She's done it before. We're good. Wi-Fi's still connected, but dang. Don't be rude. How about that? No, I know what you're thinking. Don't be rude, little girl. You have plenty of toys to play with. Thank you. I love you. Bye. Okay. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't be tired. But damned if I don't stay tired. Okay. An organization with the freedom to operate with territorial impunity, I must say your proposal intrigues me. But the Krakens well know that there is a time to act and a time to watch, and I'm afraid this trial company of yours falls into the latter category. I mean, it makes sense. Master Alphinode's new organization? Yes, I had heard the formation of his trial company was in the offing. 'Tis with regret, however, that I must decline your invitation. As commander of the Yellow Jackets, the protection of Limsa must needs receive my full attention. Sure. Makes sense. Oh wait, no. I was supposed to go to the the airship docks. Or the landing, I guess, whatever you want to call it. Where is he? Hi. Violet, your coonting went well, I trust. I am curious as to how my proposal was received by the rough and ready folk of Limsa. Ah, a member of the legendary Company of Heroes indicated his interest? Astonishing. I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. Few could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I too was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents requiring her approval. I can only hope that my visit with the Elder Seedseer proceeds as smoothly. Pray continue on to Gridania at your own pace. I shall await your arrival at Nofika's altar. Sure. Actually, um, is there anything in um Lenosio that we need here? No, we've already got it. There was only one. Okay. So we'll go ahead and like get this shit. Let's just go ahead and go do this. Hold on. Because this is all... Well, that's Eastern Thanalan. 2 Eastern Thanalans. Well, let's go ahead and do this, just because when we go to Gridania, we can rank up with our Grand Company, because we need to have the first part done. Okay. Sandgate and Broken Water. Oh, there's Sandgate. I said Broken Water, right? Oh, that's Southern. Sorry. I didn't go down for it. Oh, okay. Well, liquids. Okay. Alright, Sandgate is over here. Huh? Where are the Amalja? Amalja? Is it part of a fate? I bet you it's part of a fate. Damn it. Wait, is that an Amalja camp over here? Maybe this is it? Yeah. Good. Sick. Okay. All right. And then this other one, Welwick Woods, right? Just this way. Actually, I think that's... Is this... What is this? Okay, that's a cure kern. Bum, 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 bum. Are they up over here, maybe? Because I know it's not down with the burning wall, burning man, or whatever the fuck they call it over there. Is it Thaw's Respite, maybe? I don't think so. Hello, Thaw. That's bandits. Axe beaks. Aha, they're there. Oh, we might not even have to go to Southern Thanaland. Oh yeah. That ain't kill? Oops, I didn't mean to kill. Sorry. You were killed for no reason. My bad. Anyway. Cool. Alright, so this is North and East Shroud. Which one's cheaper? East Shroud by 4 cents. So we're looking for sylphs. So sylph screeches are going to be in Lark's Call. I'm using my big brain. Depending when I decide to stop playing today, I might go ahead and continue leveling up Botanist outside of this, because we do really need crystals for our free company. But I won't do any questing or anything. Like, I won't do, like, level 25 quest, because obviously I want everybody to experience it. But if I get feedback, on, you know, me doing, like, the botany stuff, if people want to watch it, I don't care to, like, record it and maybe post it on the side, but it's literally just, like, it's me walking around. Me walking around in a circle. Oh, this bramble patch. Me walking around in a circle, doing nothing. Like, doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. So it's not like, it's not good content. That's what I mean. And you know, we're all about making content. I did start a TikTok, but I don't know what I'm gonna post on it yet because I haven't had many like funny moments, so I don't have any clips or anything. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, where are these fucking screeches at? Or screams? Am I gonna have to sit there and wait for that damn scream to like return for 3 times? Well, might have to. This is what we're doing. There isn't. Oh, there they are. I was like, there's not another one anywhere? Okay. Cool. And the last one was Alder Springs. Spook Dumpster? Oh, hell yeah. I love the name, Spook. Why are you called Dumpster, though? Is your dumpster spooky? Spooky, scary dumpsters and shivers down your spine. I don't know what the cure currents are for. I think they're for Lancer, but I'll get them. They remind me of, Pingu. Is it Pingu? No, no. Actually, I think these guys are over here. Yep. I'm remembering. I'm remembering. And the nice part is that we're such high level, I can just walk through here. Oh, you know what? I should technically be doing this with, the Scholar, but it's fine. It's fine. We don't need it anyway. Healers pop into queues so fast, it's like butter. Should also see what today's procurement is. I want the bubble umbrella so bad. Or provisioning. Button mushroom. Dry bone. Oh, wait. Do we not have some? Oh, for some reason I thought we did. Apply for promotion. I have completed task 1. Hell yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Serpent Sergeant 3rd class. In the sight of the elementals, I hereby confer upon you the rank of Serpent Sergeant 3rd class. I'm pleased to inform you that as of this moment, you are eligible to undertake a wider range of company lives. Go forth and do which brings peace to the 12swood and honor in our name. I look so fucking proud. Cute. New Grand Company assignments are now available. Okay. Alright, what's the next promotion? 6,000. But I think what can I do? Expert. Oh, I'm right there. I'm literally right there. Okay. I know. Yeah, I was like, I think we've unlocked more stuff on here too. But it's like shit that we don't need. Wait, that's cute. Hold on. Aw. Kiss of the morning meadow. Whatever. Let's get some more adventures. Sure. Cool. Oh my god, it's Daisy again. Hi, Daisy. Since we are adventuring, or we got ventures, let's go talk to Peaches. Get her doing something. I know they're doing, what was it, 4 free days of play? If you haven't played in the last 30 days or something. Sick. There's gonna be a lot of people on here playing for free, which is fine. But it's also like, people are gonna be like, come join our guild. But you can't because you're you're playing for free. Oh, sorry, girl. I ain't got nothing for you. Oh, that's right. I guess I could send her doing some of this stuff. Level our button mushrooms. Oh, they're not on here. Are they? They're not. No, I didn't see button mushrooms. But either way, I haven't collected a water shard yet. That's strange. We really need lightning shards for our FC, so I'll go ahead and have her do that. Okay. We are trying our best to get this FC popping. Let's see. We deserve a new minion, right? I'm addicted to buying minions off of the board. What did we get last time? We got the capybara, right? Yeah. Capybara, capybara! Oh, the campfire is so cute, because you just put it down, and it just, like... everybody can just sit around it. We're not getting them in. But yeah, let me look. Crystales. Yeah. So I think I put on mine. Oh, I have some of these. You can have these ones. Oops. I won't be using this stuff anytime soon. And I'd rather they have it so they can craft stuff for the house whenever we get one. Okay. Oh my god, it's Flynn Rogers. My audience with the Elder Seedseer is due to commence momentarily. I would be grateful if you would once more see to the task of recruitment here in Gridania. After you deem the well of potential candidates has run dry, let us rendezvous at the airship ticket counter as before. Good luck, Alphino. Hey. Go to the amphitheater. Oh, since we're going over to the falls, we can also look and see if we have enough things for, the... achievement guy. I was like, what? Oh gods, can it truly be you? By what fickle fortune must the first face I see upon my release be yours? Eh? Could it be that you don't remember me? It is I, Laurentis, the man whose crimes you exposed. I was a whaler and a regular patron at Buscarin's. Yeah, I remember you. Well, of course you do. I was beginning to wonder if Gaul had changed me more than I realized. Not that I have any particular wish to be recognized after my shameful conduct. The less said of my past, the better, I suppose. And what of you, adventurer? What business brings you to this part of Gridania? Recruiting, eh? And what is your policy on reformed convicts? As matters stand, the Wood Whalers will have not more to do with me. This may just be the second chance I was looking for. Revenant's toll, you say? I shall leave at once. You should not regret this, I promise you. I am a changed man. Adios, Laurentis. I'll see you there. Oh. I completely forgot to say hi to, Rogue Captain. I feel bad. Got more points. We got 5. What can we get for 5? Okay, so we already have that. I don't want the glasses. We can get a minion from here. We don't have enough to get the behemoth yet, though. We already got that one. This is all music. Actually, we can get 2 minions. I like the cursor because it's kind of funny. We'll do the minion of light. Sure. Fucking chocobo head. Can you even wear this? That's some bullshit. I know you can wear the ribbon. And I know you can wear the chocobo head. Oops. Hold on. Fuck it, let's get the chocobo head. Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let us return to the guild and rest ere your tormented back gives up on you for good. I'm terribly sorry. We were just... Oh, Violet, isn't it? It has been some time since our paths crossed outside of Copperbill Mines. Why, you were barely more than a novice adventurer then, but look how far you've come. Mother Mione tells me 'twas you who felled the fearsome Black Wolf. And now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of a new order? Well, your cause is undoubtedly just, and my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, yes, I'll do it. That is the very thing I've spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company just as soon as I've seen Isildari safely home. Are you the one who, like, killed your partner on accident? Or, like, because your partner went out of range? Once I get emotes, is gonna be an emote too. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it. You would offer this old man a place in your company of champions? I am both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Pray forgive me, young master, but I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain to me, and bear responsibility for the evils my lady has wrought upon this land. Okay. I mean, that's fine, I guess. What's the free company doing? Nothing? Nobody doing nothing? It is not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited, and this company of yours certainly sounds to have some promises, but its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse your invitation until such time as your organization is more organized. Fair enough. What news, Violet? For my part, the elder Seedseer was most amenable to our requirements. A former wood whaler and a seasoned adventurer, our company will not lack for variety, that much is certain. An interesting harvest indeed. Shall we strike into Ul'dah whilst the iron is hot? Let us meet at the Royal Promenade and endeavor to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. Oh, we gotta get our minions. We gotta... I forget... Oh, we gotta see which one we get. Hell yeah! It's him! He's so cute! I love you. Look at his little arms. I know they bring you to the airship ticketer so you can, like, use it, but I'd rather just fucking teleport. I'm starting to get a little hungry. Ulda, the gilded city where one's fortune defies one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us, and that this final leg proves as successful as the previous two. Might I suggest ascending to the lower level before beginning your recruitment efforts? I do not think the Sultana will take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. Let us meet back here at the promenade when our respective tasks are complete. Good hunting, Violet. Okay. You want me to descend to the lower level? I got you. Okay, I'll drop down. I hast descended. I hath descended. Doth thou descend upon... what is it? Thy gold court? Hmm? Wait, you're the man who came to Little Alamigo looking for that masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't? I'd probably be dead. And a whole lot more of my friends besides. We were such fools. Any road, that disaster really got me to thinking about our homeland and about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily I'd been manipulated and vowed to make of myself a more worldly man, so here I am. A new company of champions, and you say it will take me to all corners of the realm? That sounds exactly like the kind of opportunity I need. And don't worry, I'm not the same stripling you met in Little Alamigo. I've prepared myself to fight the evil I now know is out there. Okay, bye, Wildred. Bing, beaning, bing, 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 beaning, bing, bing, bing. Oh, what happy coincidence. Do you remember me, perchance? I am, Orkin, of the Church of Saint Adama Landama. Thank you again for your timely rescue. And I must also thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying on Dryborn's less fortunate. A most upsetting business. Are you here with your companion, Finkred, was it? Ah, 'tis new companions you seek, then. Your proposed organization sounds a powerful force for good, but my place is at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking. Then what are you doing here? And why are you asking about my husband? Ma'am. Porque? Why? Porque? Why are you asking about my husband? Please? Please don't ask about my husband. My husband is my husband. I'm sorry, you wish to recruit me? Is this some new-fashioned manner of propositioning a lady? Well, I'm afraid you are wasting your time. This lady is already spoken for. Good day to you, sir. Yellow Moon, I don't know if you can tell. Violet is super gay. You one of them there queers? Or however that fucking TikTok goes. I hear a meow. What you doing, little girl? You'd be surprised what rumors drift down to the Pearl Lane. I know of this glorious new company of yours, and just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved with it. Whispers on the street say your organization is funded by corrupt coin, by syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. I mean, it probably is. I didn't say anything about just. A company that looks to cure the ills of the realm entire? Listen, friend, I can scarce bear the complaints of the stall next over, let alone the conundrums of a neighboring nation. Fair enough. What is that, minion? Hold on, hold on. Wind up poo-poo. I want to see it. It's the little eyes. I don't know where you get that one from. I've never seen it before. Alfino. I'm back. We only got one person. I Everybody else hates us. Hello? Oh, I was like, why am I not jumping? Hi! How fared you, Violet? What hidden gems did the streets of Ul'dah offer up to your unrelenting gaze? Hmm? A single Alamegan youth? Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. In these troubled years following the calamity, talk of Eorzea's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. Thank you, Violet. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. And yes, we are free to begin. As you have no doubt surmised, the Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessings. Our first wave of recruitment is over, the documents signed, and the finances secure. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. You are concerned by the syndicate's involvement, as was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. And as for the rumors and doubts surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should not waste no more of it. Let us return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for a united Eorzea. Ayo! Don't have to walk back. Woo! Right? Please tell me I don't have to walk back. What are we watching this cutscene for? Bing, 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 bing.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the three grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the warrior of light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. done about Telechi?
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'dahn law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
Raubon's upskirt is vile right now. It's what is going on?
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing? Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
You motherfucker. Why didn't you take me with you? Alphino, hello. Ow. What else you got to say? Oh, same shit. Sigh. That is not a journey I soon wish to repeat, but I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of all our effort is at hand. I must see to the preparations for the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services, Violet. I am certain the antecedent will be relieved to see you free for other duties. He said duties. My grandfather formed the Circle of Knowing in the hopes that, through the accumulation of knowledge, Eorzea might be saved from disaster foretold, a band of champions brought together by a common goal to lead our realm to a better tomorrow. Though our means may differ, I would like to believe I do him proud in undertaking this new endeavor. Heretical harassment. Mephilia appears eager to welcome you back to Revenant's Toll. Greetings, Violet. Alphinaud tells me all is in place to begin his trial company. The Scions shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stones. Tataru is cooperating with Alphinaud to see that all is in readiness, so I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Revenant's Toll of late, and I wonder if Slaffborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him and see if there is all he requires? Sure, I'll go talk to Slaffborn. Would you speak with Slappthorn and offer to ease his burdens? The town was already fit to burst with adventurers and refugees and the like, and I fear the addition of Alphinaud's recruits has only added to the chaos. Sure. Wait, there's a way to check. There's a way to check. There's a way to check. There is a way to check how long your timers down here. $25 minutes. Okay. have to buy her some new gear. Just gonna have to bite the bullet and buy her some new gear. What up, Slappborn? What can I do for you, Violet? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out with this new arm of the Scions. Ha! I barely noticed your recruits arrive. 'Twas barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. While I appreciate your offer of aid, 'tis more your burden that concerns me. I am told this trial company will answer directly to the Antecedent, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. Slackborn, the shipment, we couldn't... Pan, 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 pan. Hello. Gods, woman, what befell? We were bringing a shipment to Revenant's Toll, provisions earmarked for the frontier effort. But just as we sought to cross over into Mordona, they were set upon by brigands. I believe they may have been heretics. There were many, too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray forgive us. There is naught to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take a rest, and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. What to do? If heretics are involved, then this is like to be more than a case of simple thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed. Whence did these supplies originate? House Fortom. We collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper. Understood. I shall see that they are apprised of the development. Hey, Violet, were you not on good terms with the Knights of House Fortom? I will be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Yes, I realize I contradicted my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can help bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measures. Sure, I'll go speak to House Chiffon again. Thank you for your understanding. I am certain Lord House Chiffon will be glad of your assistance. We go speak with House Chiffon. Sorry, I'm sending a quick little textade message. Okay. Where am I going? Oh. Gorthus. Oh, that's the Stone Vigil. I was like, what is popping up on my map right now? Hello. House Chiffon! Well, well, if it isn't my fine friend Violet Latvianna, would you care for a plate of roast caracal, some mulled wine? Sure, I'll take some wine. No. Ah, I see you have not come into my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was, in fact, on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revenant's Toll, and I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence. No, you can read it. I'm like freaking starving right now, so I'm gonna grab a snack real quick, and I'll be back, okay? Okay, okay, okay. Grabbing a snack near me. Wish you could put more in the search comment, because I don't want to get rid of 227 years old. What if... NNA underscore, so I need 4 more. Hell yeah. As far as snack wise, I got an apple, 2 apples, and some caramel. They're very tiny excuse me, they're very tiny apples, so. When the cold sets in, Lord House Chiffon awaits confirmation of the reason for your visit to Camp Dragonhead.
The incident with the new frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest. Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurth's soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve.
Oh, fuck yeah. I forgot. I didn't forget. It's just my brain didn't remember that it happened so quickly, but I know where this is going. Oh, I'm so excited!
The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait? Halone's blessings be upon you! Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise. But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long. Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Okay, sorry. I was chewing on an apple when the cutscene ended. Furtive bands of men have been spied by patrols out of Whitebin Front. Mayhap Lord Drillamont will know more of the brazen heretics we seek. Okay. Woo! Queenie, what are you doing? That's Peaches, that's not Queenie. Peaches, what are you doing? Going to the potty, I see. Huh, well this is awkward. I thought you could go downstairs from there. Whatever. Whatever. Whenever, wherever, whenever we're together, I'll be there and you'll be here. Violet, is there aught you would ask of me? Pray speak plainly. I am a man of action and need no honeyed words. On the trail of a band of thieving heretics, you say. By the Fury, but you do seem destined to cross paths with those villains. I must confess, then, 'tis a sad truth that the wilds hereabouts have indeed grown thick with their number. They strike swiftly without warning, and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. Which is not merely their newfound organization that confounds us, the heretics themselves seem somehow changed. I know not what manner of influence this Iceheart wields, but the men we face seem utterly lost in the grip of righteous fervor. 'Tis an unsettling and unnatural zeal. Mayhaps you would care to question one of their recent victims. As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a traitor was waylaid on the road. A patrol found this unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow and carried him to our infirmary. Assuming he has regained the use of his facilities or faculties, the merchant might recall some small detail that could aid you in your task. Um, um, that is not the door. Where is he? Are you upstairs? There you are. Tell you what happened? Why, yes, of course. I am quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch those cowardly blackhearts. I was traveling my usual route to Whitebrim Front when a sudden blow set me reeling. The next thing I knew, I was on the ground, and several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Arms, armor, crystals, they were taking everything. 'Twas then that I noticed that one of them noticed my bleary gaze and stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." I dare say that is where they were hauling my goods, but you'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me 'twas a miracle I survived at all, and I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. Okay. God, it is freaking cold in here. Oh, excuse me. Oh, oh. God, Draw your weapon, foul. Wait, I recognize you, adventurer. You are come-seeking heretics? Then we share a common purpose. We were on patrol when we chanced across one of their raiding parties and pursued them here. By rights, we should have had them cornered in this ravine, and yet they are gone, vanished like icy wraiths. That was it? That was the entire cutscene? Okay. You glimpsed a woman atop the cliff? Could it be Iceheart herself has come to sneer at our folly? And to where did she disappear? The heretics must have discovered a passage through the frozen wall, some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not the men to risk further investigation. 'Twould be best were we to return to Whitebrim Front and lay our suspicions before Lord Dromont. Just let me go do it. Let me go look. Come on, man. Come on, man. Peachy and Cream has finished her adventure. I will have to pause and feed my cats pretty soon, though, because it's about that time and they're already bugging me for it. Violet, it appears I owe you my thanks once again. The surviving knights spared no detail in their report. The men you found out near Snowcloak were some of my finest. That they should be bested so handedly. I fear I have woefully underestimated the threat these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask that you put aside your mission and consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. 'Twould be ill-advised to blunder underprepared into what may well be the very lair of our enemy. Pray, return to Dragonhead and inform Lord Haurchefant of your discoveries. He will wish to plan contingencies of his own. As for Iceheart and her fanatics, the freezing heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long. Okay. Bam, bam. It's also freezing! I don't know why it's so cold in here. I know why, because I had to turn my heater down because I was spending too much money. Too much electricity. Hi!
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody.
What are you coming around the desk for, Haurchefant? What is this? Oh my god, he's so tall.
But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart?
I didn't learn shit. I want to kiss you right now. He's so fucking tall. For what?
Indeed, and this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Wait, I'm gonna need you to stand back up, though. 'Cause... Pray tell the frontier hands not to fret over the stolen supplies. 'Tis but a pittance compared to the rewards we shall reap for having a solid stronghold in Mordona. Brother, stand back up for a second. Motherfucker. Who's driving a motorcycle? That bitch is tall. Mayhap I did not realize how little... Oh my god, why is he so little? Violet, 'tis good to see you return to the Toll. How fared you in the frozen wastes of Coerthus? House Fortin is to send us a second shipment, and must send thanks to Lord Hauchefant for his continued generosity. Even as our town grows in prosperity, I fear it will attract ever greater numbers of those who would do us harm in the name of greed or power. All of us, Alphino's new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. Oh my god. Huh. This is better than what I'm wearing. Can I actually wear it? Wow, it's almost like none of this shit was made for bunnies. Anyway. Brave new companions. Slathborn has news on the progress of the inaugural ceremony. While you were away in Coerthus, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed, although Tataru does yet seem somewhat flustered. I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you head into the Rising Stones and see if your frantic receptionist could do with the hand? Tataru. I wonder if there's a free company named BBL and it's Bunboy or like it's like Bunboy Lifestyle or Bunboy Lives or I don't have a fellowship, but I wish I could like fellowship finder. VTubers in Eorzea? Oh, I'm not a... Right, Taurus. Oh, I wish you could do... These parchments need to be sorted, and these documents, why are they even here? Oh, I am sorely tempted to file the lot in my wastepaper basket. Ah, Violet, you startled me. You wish to lend a hand? Splendid. Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They're scattered about Revenant's Toll, and I haven't the time to track them all down. The recruits know to don their garb immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You'll want to report directly back to Alphino if you don't wish to miss the ceremony. I wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose. I mean, I don't need a uniform. I have mine. It's what I'm wearing right now. Oh, must be, like, right outside. Oh, you hase. Those who believe this company will see no riches are short-sighted fools. The giving of oneself is an investment in the future. Thus did I sign my name to the cause. These uniforms were a splendid idea. Once our organization has made a name for itself, there shall be wealth aplenty in selling replica costumes to the adoring masses. Like, this person, if I remember correctly, is up here. Up. I thought it best to mimic my fellows here, but I admit that I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. Ah, our new uniforms. I am reminded of my introduction into the Woodwellers. Awkward. Awkward. Okay, you're also up there. This scarlet garb marks me as a proud member of the Maelstrom and a hardy defender of Limsa Lominsa. Yet in truth, I stand for the betterment of the realm and thought this new company a fine opportunity to contribute on a grander scale. Oh, now that's a striking shade of blue. Put alongside my Maelstrom uniform, my wardrobe will certainly not lack for color. Are you... Hi. I don't believe we've met. I am Ilberd, and I have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as captain. Much did I lose to the calamity, and I look forward to aiding others in rebuilding their lives. The uniforms are a shrewd decision. There is no easier method of creating a common bond among what is, especially a band of strangers. Oh, excuse me. Oh, while we're over here, we can also, talk to Peaches. Violet Latvianna? Gods, I did not expect to meet you strolling about town. The tales of your primal battles were what inspired me to come to Revenant's Toll. 'Tis an honor to receive this uniform from your hands. I shall wear it with pride. Oh my gosh, my throat is like stubby. Hold on. Okay, I think I'm a little better. I think I'm a little better. Little Alamigo could learn much from Revenant's Toll. That this town can be so alive in the midst of such desolation. I've never worn aught quite so voluminous. Well, I'm sure I'll grow accustomed to the extra cloth in time. Hey, Rio. Hello there, lad. Looking for me, was ye? I suggest giving a whistle, but I'm not sure as I'd hear it among all the bustle. Oh-ho, proper uniforms and all. This thing'll cut off the blood to me head. Not to worry, though. I'm sure she'll be fine after making a few adjustments. Isildur has at last retired from the adventurer's life. Though I shall miss his wisdom and irrepressible spirit, I am excited to forge my own path forwards. Forgo. Could you imagine? Ah, yes, the uniform. Thank you. Truth be told, the thought of pledging myself to such a lofty organization is somewhat intimidating. I wonder if Yoshi P has anything else for us. Oh. Surprise! You desire an encore? Very well, it would be my pleasure. Violet Latvianna, I give you Ultima's Bane. Oh no, it's the same thing. Okay. I was like, does he have anything else? I couldn't remember. I think he gets a blue exclamation point when he has new things, but honestly, sometimes you never know unless you talk to people. Hi. Yes, Violet? Ah, Tatara mentioned you were handing out the new uniforms. I assume you've now met the rest of the recruits. Some few answered the call to arms I put forth through the established grain companies and such. We are not yet an army, but there is much a small corps of elite warriors can achieve. Did I mention I thought of a name for the company? 'Tis my hope that it shall soon be known across the breadth of Eorzea. The moment of truth draws near, Violet. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one. Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
For the freedom of all! Woo!
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Please, antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready.
Ugh, another fucking cutscene. Come on, man.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12. I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger. My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. I wonder, have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans? Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
Okay. Which one is Squala? This one. Sure. Alright, let me feed my cats and turn my heater up a little bit because I'm like chilled. I'm chilled right now. I'm very chilled. Oh shit. Ugh. Okay, hold on. When this cutscene is over. How are you gonna? Why can't y'all just voice? You literally had him in the chair to voice the other like two cutscenes. Anyway, very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope that this shipment is spared the fate of the last. The winds are uncommon fierce this day. Our first glimpse into Ishgard. Ayo! Nice beard. Yes. Who are you welcoming into your hall? I'm confused. Hmm. Interesting. Anyway, let me go. Feeding cats Berber. Okay, be right back, guys. Alright, the babies are fed. Okay. Traitor in the midst. Amphilia would have you assist Alphino in his new station as commander of the Crystal Braves. Sigh, try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding, but it avails us not to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. The primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the grand companies. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, you may be certain that we will hear of it. And until such time as a permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. As for the Asians, Urianger is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the dark beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. But all of this you already knew. Let us speak then of more current matters, in particular the state of the Crystal Braves. Alphino did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Though I doubt not that he is doing his best, I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent to a fault and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when that help comes from you. Alphino has entrusted countless matters of import to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again were you to offer. I should be most grateful if you would go to him and support him in whatever manner you are able. Okay, I'll go help my son. Very slow at loading data. Defender of Eorzea. Oh yeah, we gotta talk to everybody. Hey, Tataru. Ooh ah! From invoices to petitions to... It's a war, Violet. That desk is my front line, and I fear I have been overrun. We'll have somebody help you. Many of my countrymen are skilled with bow or blade. I have made it my mission to rally those with such talents to the Braves' cause. I only hope we can be of some small assistance. I'll talk to the gang. Dispatch the first unit to Ul'dah. The second and fourth are to stand by for further orders. Well, I guess I'll talk to them, because I'm gonna have to talk to them around. Condemn refugees to death. Wait a minute, that's not right. In which event, we must guide them to Little Alamigo, else we condemn them to certain death. Ida, what did I just tell you? In traditional Doman cuisine, we strive for perfect balance, not only of flavor and texture, but also of nutrition. For a meal to be truly satisfying, it must nourish the body as well as delight the senses. If Higiri and our more skilled culinarians work closely together, I dare say they could create extraordinary dishes sure to satisfy Eorzean and Doman alike. Yes, 'twould be foolish to sacrifice nutrition for the flavor. I'm gonna talk to these people first. Where have those younglings disappeared to? Making the most of their newfound freedom, no doubt. Those azure uniforms are really rather striking, but I think I shall remain a scion for the nuns. These walls have become my home, and the scions my family. Besides, I'm not sure blue is really my color. The green in my cassock brings out my eyes, just as Horace's breeches bring out the red in his. Do you have red eyes? You have blue eyes. Look forward, never back. Devote yourself only to the present. That is what I've learned from the Domans. Wait, what color eyes do you have? Yeah, you have... Okay, I'm confused. Alright, let's talk to Thancred. This is Thancred. A dazzling floral arrangement, each blossom a peerless beauty in her own right. Ah, the blessing, the burden of an overactive imagination. Hey! What about me, Thancred? I am a flower. I'm literally called Violet. Don't make me stab you with my spear. What is it, Violet? And do be concise. I am rather busy. You would lend a hand, you say? I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to trust it to my braves, but the demands upon my time are such that I had little choice. Which is not to say that my men want for labor. Though we are but newly formed, there is already a great demand for our services, and we are hard pressed to answer all petitions. But I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I have entrusted its resolution to my second in command, Captain Ilberd. Tell him that I sent you, and he will furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance, Violet. Hello, Ilberd. Bye.
Hail to you, Scion. How might we serve you? Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own. That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence. Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies. Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root. Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames, and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway, and if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purpose by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-man army like you.
Woo! Okay. Robin! Boom, boom. you. Hello, mother. Hi, Rabon.
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend?
Another voice cutscene. We love it.
He is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears. But look at you! The honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye, we've both come far, have we not? Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Bah, spare me. I'm no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to him, I'm little more than a glorified butcher. But you, Ilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway. I have tidings.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all. So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil.
Dang, Twitch, how you gonna drop like that? Or I guess OBS. Dang, OBS, how you gonna drop like that?
But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first?
Uh-oh, hold on. OBS is struggling right now. What's going on? What's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey. It's not OBS. OBS hasn't dropped at all. Um, what is going on? I mean, I guess it's a little delayed. Maybe. Are we good now? We good now? OBS? OBS? I think we're okay. I think we're good now. And I said, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? Okay, I think we're good.
Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days and drink to the future of our homeland. Flame General, you wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
Okay, so the arm guards are useless. But I do wonder if they'd make good. You know what? They might make good glam gear. I'm always down for some glam gear. Hello? There we go. Back and forth. Ilberd is eager to continue his investigation into the Garlean spy, known as the Ivy. Our hunt for the Ivy begins in earnest, Scion. Suffice it to say we must tread warily, but one misstep may well cost us our lives. Our business here is concluded for the time being. Let us return to the Rising Stones and report to Commander Levier. Oh, Alpha, no! Where'd the Stola go? Where'd all the Scions go? Hello? They're dead. Hi! We are returned from Ula, Commander. And not a moment too soon. Something has happened. Trouble? You will recall that the Fourth was tasked with reconnoitering the rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minion and his Imperial contacts. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. Gods damn it. According to the report, one of ours has been taken captive. The Garleans are not wont to treat their foreman with dignity, and I have grave fears for her safety. We must dispatch a rescue party at once. Recall those braves who are afield. Begging your pardons, Commander, but we do not have time. I am afraid I must ask for your aid once more, Scion. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Garleans with more captives, yet time is of the essence. Simply put, you are the best chance we have. Captain Ilbert has the right of it. I trust you are willing, but of course you are. Now, Elaine of the Fourth lies in wait in the tangle near the entrance to the Castum Sentry. Seek her out and she will appraise you of the situation. Wait, are we going into Castum Sentry? Huh? Because the tangle's in... No, I guess it's in Mordona. Okay. Wait, I'm confused. You are the best chance we have of rescuing our comrade. I shall pray for your success. Elaine of the Fourth lies in wait at the tangle. Okay, alright, same thing. Tired. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You would aid us in the rescue mission? We are in your debt, Warrior of Light. Now time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation. The Garleans fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Resh and hauling her away to the castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to flee and regroup. Even as we speak, the Garleans may be interrogating Resh, or worse. With her hurts, I fear that she will not long survive their attentions. We must rescue her without delay. Our order may yet be in its infancy, but the bond that binds us is as strong as mithril. None of us will stand by while a comrade suffers. We, the remnants of the Fourth, will infiltrate Castum Sentry. Please help us find Resh before it's too late. Okay. Meow. Ugh, where am I? Resh, thank the gods we found you. And thank you, Warrior of Light. Now to acquit this accursed place. Resh cannot move with those wounds. She will need to be carried out. I believe a diversion is in order. Might we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I suspect the Garleans will be only too happy to grant you their undivided attention. If you were to create a commotion within the castrum, we should be able to steal away unnoticed. Let us speak again once we are safely outside these walls. Thanks for just, tossing me to the wolves, I guess. God, this headset sucks. I need to get my other headset. But that one's not as loud, and I don't know how well the microphone works on it. Because I never use the microphone. I don't even know if the microphone works on it anymore. Like, just get in there. Go all the way inside. I was like, game? Wake the fuck up. With it lagging as much as it is, that worries me for when the next dungeon we have to do. We're not even in the game, like in a dungeon, and it's lagging. They're probably like, why are you here? Oh shit. I was like, I don't know if that'll hit anybody. Is that everything? Cool. Ah. Bang, 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 bang. I have awaited for your return most anxiously, my friend. You have done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid, our comrade Resh is safe, and we suffer no further casualties. Words cannot well express my gratitude. All that is left is to report the mission's success to Commander Levier. I shall go on ahead to the Rising Stones. Uh-oh. Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. I'm getting a call. Okay, sorry about that, guys. So sorry. Back to it, back to it. Nope, he's not in the solar, never mind. Hey. We got her. Ah, it does me well to see you thus returned. Though I doubt not your prowess, entering an enemy stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture, and I must confess to having been a trifle anxious. But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission as is your wont. Lest you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Domans. Thanks to their expert ministrations, the danger is past. You have my gratitude. You have my gratitude, Violet. Allow me to thank you also, Scion. Resh owes you her life. We escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. As you say, Commander, I will see to it that the men keep their wits about them. And it may yet take time, but I will not rest until we have identified and apprehended the Ivy. I have every confidence that you will succeed, Captain. As for you, Violet, I realize you have scarce caught your breath, but I am afraid there is no rest for the weary. I require that you accompany me to Coerthus. I have been granted an audience with an Ishgardian dignitary, you see, and the man expressly requested your presence. Oh, do not look so surprised. You should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We shall depart as soon as you are ready. Going back to Ishgard. Ishgard, you're howling at the moon. Oh, let me. Boop. Okay. Coming to terms. Woof. Sorry. Coming to terms. An influential Ishgardian wishes to meet the Warrior of Light, and Alphino would like nothing more than to oblige him. We have been blessed with the rare opportunity, Violet, an audience with an ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. We are to treat with Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights in Camp Dragonhead. It is considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, their leader wields tremendous political influence. We would be wise to court his favor. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Sir Emmerich wishes to meet the man behind the legend, I would not deny him the pleasure of your company. The antecedent should see the wisdom of this plan when you request her permission to accompany me to Coerthus. Mayhap you feel this to be a waste of your talents, which could doubtless be put to a nobler use. If so, I should remind you that more good can be accomplished with the stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword. Oh, I'm going. I don't even care what she says. If my many adventures in diplomacy have taught me anything, it is the importance of humoring those who have something one wants. Not every victory is won on a battlefield, my friend. 'Tis the lot of legendary heroes to be paraded about from time to time. Even if Minfilia was like, but I need you to do this, I'd be like, we're going to see Sir Emmerich. I don't care. We're going to see Emmerich. If you can tell from my excitement from accepting this quest, we're going to fucking see Emmerich. Okay? Okay, thank you. A meeting with the Ishgardian ambassador? By all means, I think it's a wonderful idea. We have received no reports of etheric disturbances or unusual beast tribes of activity of late. If Alphino believes your presence may help him to secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny him. Antecedent, I take it Violet has explained the situation. He has. Yet welcome though these overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. The Ishgardians have spurned all contact with the other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? Would that I knew! The question of their motives is one to which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know no more than is generally known. The notorious reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the center of Abela's spine, ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop. Members of the original Eorzean alliance formed in the wake of Alamigo's fall some 2 decades ago. Friends of convenience who withdrew from the alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silvertear Skies. Since which time their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They have rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbors' pleas even when the calamity loomed large. And on the fields of Carteneau, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. I have tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the alliance at every opportunity. I have explained over and over again that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations will fall as once fell Alamigo. And what have mine efforts yielded? Why not? Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction. I should hope so. Rather than the lowly messengers we have been fobbed off with in the past, this time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Of course, I am not so naive as to think that they come to us out of the goodness of their hearts. We have something they desire, though I have yet to find out what. But such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, along with a handful of incontrovertible truths. Sure. The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed, you may be assured that I will expound upon this point and others. Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead, Violet. Our old friend, Lord Hauschiffon, is expecting us. Since our request to recover the Enterprise, I understand you have further integrated yourself with the man. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful to our cause. I didn't do it just to get use out of him. I love Hauschiffon. Is bittersweet 2 words? Yes. Or 1 word, yeah. Though I know but little of Sir Emmerich, I have faith that Alphino's efforts are about to bear fruit. Okay, good talk. Ooh, excuse me. I need some chapstick. Ow. I broke my little toe. Oh, Siobhan! Hey, baby. Ayo voiced. Ah, damn it. Ah, Violet, ever a welcome sight. Our hearths have been stoked to blazing in preparation for your arrival. It would not do so for such a distinguished personage to catch cold whilst enjoying our hospitality. The gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever struggle in cold climes. Ah, good Master Alphino, an honor as always. Likewise, Lord Hauschiffon, forgive us yet another imposition. I fear we have relied overmuch on your aid, since you so generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise. Nonsense! Any debts incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? House Fortin may even seek the aid of your newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, I am simply delighted that the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries at Snowcloak helped to justify the decision. This This recent resurgence in heretical activity is of grave concern to us all. Hold on, I'm finding it. But to the matter at hand, Sir Emmerich arrived at Camp Dragonhead earlier, and I am told he is eager to meet with you at your first convenience. You are doubtless weary from your journey and desirous to rest a while by the warmth of our hearth. But if you are willing to forego such comforts, pray inform the knight stationed outside the intercessory. He will grant you entrance and send word to the other attendees. As inviting as your hearth sounds, I think it best we proceed. To the intercessory forthwith. Hashafont, you're not coming? You will find the entrance to the intercessory outside. It's just around the corner to the right. Speak with the guard stationed there when you are ready to begin the meeting. I see no reason to keep Sir Emmerich waiting, do you? Let us proceed to the intercessory. Where's the fire? Let me go warm my little toesies up. Okay, my toesies are warmed. Such a weird, like, little hallway to be in. We have been expecting you, sir. Pray take your ease inside, and I shall summon the others. Okay.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
Fuck, he's so tall, dude. Smash, both of them. Smash, 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 smash. Both of them. Both at once.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
Actually, no. I'm quite little. I don't know if you realize, but I'm like 5 foot.
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination. Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us. Now then, shall we begin?
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean Alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations. Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare. As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Fortin has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Sir Amaric, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not, for I require something in exchange. Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard-Sorma.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
What is the meaning of this? The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked. It was Iceheart, my lord. What? By the Fury! All our precautions were for naught?
Oh shit! Wow, I wonder who they're gonna send to go do that, to go take care of that. I'm very curious to see who they're going to send to go take care of this matter. Interesting. The Intercession of Saints. Recent developments have given Alphino much to consider. Sigh. Just when we were starting to make progress, and to make matters worse, the caravan they spoke of was bound for Revenant's Toll of all places. Honestly, were I so inclined, I should think the gods were conspiring against us. Happily, however, I am not. I would know more of this attack. Let us speak with Lord Halfchiffant and find out what he has learned. Actually, I'm gonna pause here for the time being, take a little breaky break. I need to eat and shower and do all that fun stuff. So, stream, thank you so much for watching. YouTube, if I stream again today, it's just gonna get added onto this, so I won't say goodbye to you because I have a feeling I'll be back. So, stream, thank you. Twitch, love you. Kisses. Catch y'all later. Bye. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now we go. Okay. Okay. And got everything set up. Stream info is good. Okay, just double checking everything. Alright. Alright, lads. The intercession of saints. Let's get back to it. Where is he? Halshafon? Halshafon? Jump. We must needs find the heretics and... No, it will avail us not to rush. Let us hear what Lord Halshafon has to say first. I am come to hear Lord Halshafon speak, not you. Oh, fucking... You and I are gonna be besties eventually. I don't want to hear it. My sincerest apologies for the interruption, my friends, but the situation is such that we must act swiftly. If you would be so kind as to elaborate... Iceheart's heretics fell upon the caravan bound for Revenant's Toll as it was passing through Boulder Downs. 'Twas an ambush, swift and ruthless. In an instant, every knight was slain, every crate seized. Then as quickly as they had appeared, they were gone. 'Twould be an impossible feat without knowledge of the route, the knowledge to which only a select few are privy, I presume. Quite. We can pursue that avenue of inquiry in due course. It seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush should be our first concern. The trail is yet warm. We must act swiftly, as Lord Halshafont said, lest crucial evidence be lost. You have a knack for discerning hidden truths, Violet. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person? An excellent idea. Inform my men of your intent upon arrival, and they will gladly share their findings. Okay. Okay. My men are conducting their own investigation at present. Follow the road south towards Mordona, and you shall find them in the wagon in due time. Is it the same stuff? I shall remain in Camp Dragonhead for now. Should you learn aught of interest, pray return at once. It takes but one pair of loose lips. Which lips are we talking? Lips and hips. I know we don't like Hyuna anymore, but that song is still fire. Bung, 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 bung. Bung, 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 bung. Maybe we should change up our mount. I mean, we don't have very many mounts yet. A lot of them with story progression. That story, that one's Endwalker. Oh, I purchased it. Whatever the big patch was, like the pack they had came with that one. Bought this one. Story. Hello, House Fortom Knight. Move along, adventurer. There's nothing for... Eh? Lord Halshafont bid you speak with us? Then you must be... Beg your pardon, Scion. As you can see, they left nary a crate behind. Tipped the wagon for good measure, even. Whole thing's a bit odd, if you ask me. Would have been easier to just steal it. Though a damn sight harder to conceal it, I'll allow. Reckon they came prepared, probably with wagons of their own hidden away off. But pay no heed to my ramblings. Absent of proof, 'tis naught but speculation. Might be as the squire receiving care at the observatorium could tell you something more factual. That is, if he's awake. Unlike myself, he was there during the attack. Not that his presence amounted to much. I have another delicious warm cup of lavender and chamomile tea with a little bit of honey. It's actually probably done steeping by now, but it's fine. We'll leave the tea bag in a little longer. I like my teas strong. I like them strong enough to bite back. Where is he? Oh, here comes the place. Is he up here? there he is. So, oh, you've come to ask about the attack, have you? Cute. He's cute. We came upon them before the entrance to the Hall of the Seven Echoes. Pilgrims, we marked them as, lost and ill-equipped for a journey further north. Our leader called out to them, and one stepped forward to answer. Slowly she approached, her hair flowing like the wind and flowing in the wind like melting snow. Just a young girl, I thought, some poor lost lamb in search of salvation. Our leader must have thought the same, else why would he let her draw so close? They exchanged some words I couldn't hear, and she leaned forward as if to kiss his cheek, and then he sighed and crumpled to the ground. I don't know what had happened till I saw the snow turn red. And then there was red everywhere I looked. I tried to fight, but took a blow to the head, and by the time I came to, the others were dead, and the heretics were unloading the wagon. I couldn't. I mean, they'd have killed me, so I just lay still and listened. Iceheart's people spoke of deliverance and resurrection, and they spoke of Shiva. Who is she? We all know who Shiva is. She's literally the hottest. Literally the hottest character ever. Every Final Fantasy game has never done her dirty. Woo! Oh, hold on. Pause? Pausers? Okay. Hi! We're back! Oh, we gotta speak to Alpha now. Hey! Ah, you've returned. What news have you for us? I spoke with the squire. He mentioned Shiva. It seems that Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully her hands with blood. Who is this Shiva the heretic spoke of? Have you not read a single line of the Enchiridion, Master Alphino? Shiva was a traitor to kith and kin, an apostate who lay down with dragons. Now, we can't expect all foreigners to know Ishgardian scripture so well, particularly when it concerns the patron saints of heretics. Wait, you say she is their patron saint? Oh no, it all makes sense now. Lord Hauschiffant, what was the caravan's cargo? Ah, if I recall correctly, the Diamond Forge had requested a rather large quantity of crystals. Uh-oh. Do you not see? Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva, as a beast tribe would a primal. Why else would they go to such lengths to secure crystals? I shall inform the Lord Commander at once. Lord Hauschiffant, would you agree to that discretion is of paramount concern? Of course. I trust we can count on your continued support, Master Alphino. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to combat the primal threat. Our support is a given. I will need to send word to my brethren in Revenant's Toll. Our entire order must turn its effort to the prevention of this summoning. Naturally, that includes you, though I am sure you would not miss this for the world. Absolutely the fuck I won't, because Shiva is a baddie. Thank you. Heretics, Dravanian, old familiar enemies. This is something beyond all imagination. Strength in unity. Woe betide the heretic who crosses Alphino, Levier, for they shall feel the full force of his fury. The persistent attacks on our caravans seemed little more than a nuance at first. The heretics were a problem to be sure, but a relatively minor one. That was before I discerned the purpose behind their attacks, of course. Now they have my undivided attention. After praising Minfilia of the situation, I shall summon a unit of Crystal Braves to assist us. As for you, Violet, pray join me in Wiper in front. Since the incident at Snowcloak, the Knights of House Durandare have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region. It is my hope that they have information which may help us to determine precisely where the heretics are hiding. Given our mutual enemy, Lord Wilmot should be eager to oblige us. I shall see you there, then. Good? Good. See you there, Alfie. Okay, I know last time we tried it and there wasn't a way down. But there's literally stairs going up to the top, isn't there? Bruh. Oh, Emmerich. By what means do these heretics travel so quickly? We must know, or our every attempt to apprehend them will be doomed to fail. Commander Levier's assessment is most troubling. If he is correct, Iceheart now poses a threat to Ishgard at large. Just so you know, my men have already started to arrive. Captain Ilbert always keeps a few braves at the ready in case of emergencies. Hey, it's us. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn wish to join in the hunt for Iceheart. Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends. Considering the report I just received, I dare say your timing could be no better. We are all ears, Lord Dromont. A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. Their garb appears to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Alas, our scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak, that selfsame frozen wall which we speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. Suffice it to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims and their provisions all but confirms our suspicions. I have heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of Crystal Braves to Whitebrim Front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree that we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. 'Twould be in our best interest to coordinate our efforts. Such was my intent from the start, Sir Emmerich. And so it begins, my friend, though I dare say it will prove an all too brief collaboration. Iceheart will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager upon all the success of a single solution. There may yet be subtler means by which we could locate the heretic's lair. Mayhap Lord Dromont has one in mind. I don't know, ask him. Yes, yes. Excellent. I don't know how he's supposed to speak. My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there is aught else you would have us do, pray speak, and it shall be done. She's like, I want you to leave me the alone. Yay! Yay! What does that make us? 30... How many quests do we need? 38? So that makes us what, like 37? 36? I don't know. I've lost count. hold on. 1 second. I almost just dumped my tea all over the dang desk. Twould be foolish to dismiss alternative approaches when contending with such clever foes. I think we can all agree that a formidable foe demands a calculated response. Okay, okay. Alright, so you're not as tall as House Chiffon. Like, this is respectable. Oh, hey, how's it going? Like, get out of here, Benedict. Fuck off. Like this is respectable. You're not having to do this. Yeah, even she's... Get out of here, Benedict. Fuck off. Some still think these heretics do not pose a great threat. The slain House Fortemps knights would surely beg to differ. Dark words, dark deeds. What is this? Bacon bread? I don't even like bacon. Get that shit out of here. Only the naive place all their hopes in the success of a single solution, and Lord Dromont is anything but. It seems as though we are always one step behind, our quarry ever just beyond our reach. Though I would like to believe that the tables are about to turn, I must confess to having certain doubts. A joint effort may succeed where others have failed, but it could yet yield the self-same result. Fortunately, we are not without other options. I trust you haven't forgot Inquisitor Guillaume. We have not. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been... God, my brain stopped working. Hold on. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts, as has the question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in the future. Accordingly, we conducted an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in White Brim Front. Though some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we identified only one possible heretic. If this man has pledged himself to Iceheart's cause, he will have taken note of the movements of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves, and upon recognizing their intent, he may attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is to end soon, at which point he must report to Sir Jean Charmant in the yard. I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Should he meet with a heretic, do not interfere. Simply watch and listen. I would have seen to it that the suspect knows nothing which could endanger our plans. Same thing? Oh, the Third and the Temple Knights have begun their search. All that remains is to wait. If the suspect shows himself to be a heretic, we will deal with him accordingly. But for now, we shall merely observe and mayhap profit from his treachery. Sending his forces to White Brim Front prior to his own arrival, your commander is certainly decisive. See how the skies darken? Even the weather is against us. I don't, because I'm not outside. I guess you could see through those little tiny windows. Bam, ba, 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 ba. I mean, I get... She's not wrong. It is nighttime. The skies have definitely darkened. Where you going, motherfucker? The suspected heretic leaves through the southwest gate. Look at the shark! I'm watching. I'm watching. Watching. The suspected heretic follows the road east. The heretic, not the herrick. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I was like, the suspected heretic heads south. I don't know how you can see him from here, but sure. Hey, hey! Where in the seven hells are you? I'm freezing my bollocks off here. I'm here, you blundering oaf. Why are you late? Standing on the wall, why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know. Your sole duty is to the... Bloody echo. Lower your voice, or they'll hear us and wipe in front. Yes, of course. The Temple Knights are Mumble Mumble, in Snowcloak. This is what you bring to me? We already knew about Mumble Mumble. Our comrades in Boulder Downs will use the tunnels, Mumble Mumble. Dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless, Mumble Mumble. If you waste my time again, is that clear? Take the time. Okay. Bro, you won't hear the gossip I just heard. Oh, you won't believe the gossip I just heard. You're not even going the right way. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Where'd everybody go? Well, did your investigation bear fruit? I see. I shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain. Sigh. Would that you could have heard the words more clearly. Yet, the few snatches you were able to make out are nonetheless enlightening. It would seem the heretics are aware of our operation, and confident that they can thwart it. Their comrades in Boulder Downs are a key to their plan, which means it is key to our plans that they be rooted out and put to the sword. Okay. Go kill some people! First Blood. The Allied forces at Snowcloak are in danger, and Lord Dromont would have you assist him in ensuring their safety. We have long suspected that the heretics use a network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given what you overheard, I fear that Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways, and that the heretics in Boulder Downs are planning to use them to take our forces unawares. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. A contingent of House Durian-Dare Knights are on patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once. But knowing nothing of our enemies' numbers or readiness, I cannot say for sure that they will be sufficient. It would put my mind at ease if you would consent to assist my knights with the search. I know they would take courage from the presence of so storied a warrior. Pray rendezvous with them at Boulder Downs. If Halone is kind, we may catch these heretics before their plans come to fruition. Show them no mercy, Violet. The lives of our allies are at stake. Okay. Sure thing. Oh, I forgot to turn my microphone back on. I didn't say anything important anyway. But you would think they wouldn't miss this giant hole. Right? Like, isn't that just me? Can we go in the hole? It doesn't look like it, but I'm gonna try. Oh, I guess it's not technically a hole. I mean, I think it's supposed to look like one. I don't know. Right. Back to Drummond. Take another sippy sip of my tea. Look at all these people on their pretty horses. Oh, I didn't take another sip of my tea. Fuck. Hold on. My knight sent no word of your coming, Violet. What has happened? What is that thing in your hand? It's this. Here you go. I'm sorry, friend, but all your knights are dead. By the Fury, those were veterans with years of service. And now they lie dead in the snow. Their bodies must be recovered and... No, no, we have not the men to spare. Not now. Not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. The heretics you dispatched were not of sufficient number to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others, and I'll wager they are on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems the traitor you followed managed to pass the heretics something of value after all. The parchment you recovered is a timetable of the guardsmen's watches at our outpost in Snowcloak. The traitor was stationed there long before he aroused our suspicions. Would that we had caught him sooner. With this information, the heretics would know when the watch was weakest. They could use their tunnels with impunity and retry this whole bubble. With this information, the heretics would know when the watch was weakest. They could use their tunnels with impunity and prepare their ambush. Egots! The timetable has not changed, you see. Of course, it will be changed now, but the heretics might already be in position. House Durian must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing knights from the Stone Vigil. I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. They'll be fine. I'm going over there, so they'll be okay. I got them. Okay, sorry. I'm ready now. The path of the righteous. Lord Dromont recognizes that the situation in Snowcloak is coming to a head, and that decisive action must be taken. Time is of the essence, Violet. While my knights make ready to depart, the heretics may take our allies in Snowcloak unawares. Superior training and equipment will avail them not if they are cut down ere their swords are drawn. But all is not yet lost. If you leave now, there may still be time to warn them. Make haste, I beseech you. Fly to Snowcloak and tell Sir Emmerich everything we have discovered. Ah, I'm stuck. I hate this fucking tower. Bung, 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 bung. 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 Smack. Actually, since we're here, might not be such a bad idea. Excuse me, motherfucker. Ooh. This might not have been a good idea, guys. Especially now that we're getting fucking attacked by something else. Fuck, this Baritine Croc is annoying! This might take too long. We don't do enough damage. Well, lads. We're giving it a solid effort, but I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't think we're gonna make it because of the time. I think we're gonna be fine health-wise. Oh, hey. Hi, friends. I don't know how I still have its... But hey, I mean, it's fine. kicking its ass now. I wonder if they're fate farming. They've got to be fate farming right now. Yay! Goodbye. God's bless whoever designed this uniform. I would have frozen to death by now if it weren't for this greatcoat. Alphinode's over here like I should have put on the fucking uniform. Sir Emmerich, he's over there. Have words with the man if you must. We shall speak anon. We are at disadvantage here. We should linger no longer than necessary. Violet, this is an unwelcome surprise, perhaps the only one thus far. As you can see, we have yet to uncover any hidden... Shut the fuck up, Emmerich. You have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on high alert. Has Commander Levier been informed? The braves must be made aware. Yeah, I came to talk to you first. It must be here. I am certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend Snowcoat? 'Tis but a pity this discovery comes when our enemy has us at such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not think how many are watching us at this very moment. Confound it. This is all wrong. Iceheart has us scrambling to save our own skins, when we should rightly be straining every sinew to find her and stop this damnable summoning. There she is! Come here, girl. Hi, Ida. That was close. They didn't hurt you, did they? Only my pride, Ida. Yeah. There will be others nearby. We must see that they are given a similarly warm welcome. Commander Levier! There's been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrances to some half-dozen tunnels after spotting the enemy breaking the surface. But that is not all, sir. We think that one of them may be important. Certainly the heretics near flung themselves upon our swords to defend it. Aha! Just as I suspected. Amongst this warren of tunnels lies the entrance to Iceheart's lair. Summon the others. We're going in. A moment, Alphino. The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say with any certainty where it leads, much less what is waiting for us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge on this point after we entered the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap. Wow, I wonder who they're gonna send. Spoiler alert, it's us. I take your point. If the tunnel is indeed as narrow as you say, greater numbers would be more a hindrance than a help. Should we encounter difficulty, our own allies would become an obstacle to escape. Don't look at me. A change of plans. While we rendezvous with Sir Emmerich and keep the heretics at bay here, you will go wherever that tunnel leads. If you find Heisart, Heisart. If you find Ice Heart at the end of it, do not let her escape. You venture into the unknown, so see that you are prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies, though not too many or Papalima will suck. Sulk. Oh my god, I can't speak tonight. We will hold the line, Violet. You may concentrate on the task at hand. Oh god, what is... my controller's freaking out. Hi. The entrance to the tunnel, sir, is just over here. Had we not seen the heretics breaking the surface, we would never have noticed it. Per Sir Emmerich's orders, we will stand guard outside. Please be aware that even should you encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post. Boom. Who can I take with me? Oh, just random fucking people. We will hold the line, Violet. You may concentrate on the task at hand. Okay. I don't know what we're gonna do, but we're gonna go do something. We're not high enough level to... to botany in Corthus, so let's go back to Gridania. Is it always fucking raining over here? Where were these? We don't have enough. These were in Thanalan, right? Yeah, we'll go there. Nope. Actually, while we're here... Okay. Hello? Controller, please? Drabone. We've been out here, though. Because over here was where I was farming the other day. So... where are the button mushrooms? Did I just not get any? No. I didn't just not get any. There aren't any. I'm gonna pull this shit up, and it's gonna be like in the most random damn spot you could think of. That is not dry bone. That is the Royal Allegan Sunway. I guess they call it like the main area because people know where that shit is. Whatever. Ooh boy. We gotta get one of everything. Okay. Okay. Million corn is what it's called. Interesting. Buena, buena. Oh. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I think that one's up there, so I'm gonna go down to this one. Oh. Damn, we need one more. Alright, baby, one more. I already got you pearl ginger root. I was about to say, don't you dare do this to me. Okay, they literally gave us one more. They said, you want one? You got one. Thank you so much. Look, my dumb little outfit. Looks like shit. Oh, we're gonna level up here too. Hell yeah. Oh no, not that. Shit. It took us from level 24 to level 27? Aegis words. The fuck? What is this old man on my screen right now? Grants another gathering attempt. When gathering collectibles restores one integrity. Grants another gathering attempt? So I guess, I understand. I understand. Let's put our Dragoon back on. We'll eventually pop for this. See, it'd be so nice when we get our healer up to level 50, because then we could do all of the shit that we have unlocked right now. Which we could do a big ol' heal grind if we wanted to. It would be so easy. We'd get to level 50 in no time. That's the one good part about playing healer in this game, is that it's pretty much insta-pop. The only time you never get insta-pops are during alliance raids, and that's because it's such a big group. And somebody is always running roulettes. like we have enough. I got 345. I mean, it's a little better. Well, because we just got the Astrum Sabatons. 112. Eh. Fuck it. Let's go ahead and get a better one. What do we need? Oops, no. So that's +3. That's +1. I guess we'll get the hat. Well, that was a whole bunch of fucking people walking, like, by at once. What the fuck? I think we saw Big Bunny Goth Mom earlier. Hi, Big Bunny Goth Mom. Bye, Big Bunny Goth Mom. Oh, you know what we need to do? I'm sure Peaches needs a new task. Let's get her going. Reassign, baby! Bye! Where's the company chest? Let's go put this shit in there. We're getting a good batch. It'll help for like the middle level, the low level, mid level stuff. We're not high enough level in botany to get the bigger crystals yet, which when we start Heavensward doing Ishgard stuff will be very very useful because it unlocks an area for crafting and gather, or for not crafting. Well, I mean you craft too, but like there's an area for strictly gathering, and it's sick, bro. Hello? An alliance raid needs something? There we go. About damn time. Ooh. Boom, boom. This cave is so pretty. Oh, I remember. I remember one of the fights in this. Look at me go. I remember. Oh, wow. A lot of bunnies, huh? So many bunnies. skeleton. We love it. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong. Good stun, good stun. Oh, already got it. Hell yeah. Bing bong. Okay, I was like, wait. Uh-oh. I girl boss too close to the sun. The music in here is so peaceful. Bing bong. Meow. It's like, did we all get affected? Oh. The only person who didn't get affected by that move was the bard. I don't know what this phone stack is for, but like... But like, what's the point? Woo. I remember this. There's like wind that blows that you gotta like... You gotta like navigate around. Bum-ba-da. Whoop. Girl boss too hard, too close to the sun. Sage, I appreciate you. Everybody's just fucking getting frostbite like it's no big deal. Yeah, we're not supposed to be getting frostbite. Fuck it. Oh. I remember this guy too, the Yeti. He's cute. god. Oh, you motherfucker. Yay! Whoa. Wow, leave me alone. Why are y'all coming for me? I mean, like, I guess, if you want to use it there, sure. Taskmaster time! Did that dragon just talk? Yay, he died. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm excited. Because I know who's gonna eat. Okay. It's the puppy. It's a puppy. I can't see. It's a puppy. Pew. It's Fenrir. Everybody knows who Fenrir is. If you don't, you're dumb. Oh, fuck. Can I? Oh, still can. Cool. And then these blow up. Yep, yep, yep. The blue one, 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 the blue one. Anyway. Oh, I got too fast. Damn. I went too fast. He wasn't done. My B. It's okay. Yeah, I was like, they're probably gonna use it, so. Three bun boys and a cat walk into a, or three bunnies, because I think the other one's a girl. Three bunnies walk into a bar. Three bunnies and a cat walk into a bar. Where am I? I'll give it to the bard. I love that you spinning in circles. You spin me right round, baby, right round.
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light. Yes, I know.
Shit, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to skip
I
that.
was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart.
She said, yes, I know who you are and you know who I am. That's what she said, by the way.
This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light. I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost. In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good. For Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
Okay. Though I did not doubt that you would return, I am nonetheless relieved to see my judgment validated. It is a blessing you are still with us. Commander Levier took the pacing in your absence. Alfie, were you worried about me? My little boy. That took longer than I expected. What news, Violet? Well, I met with Iceheart, or Ysel as she calls herself. So Iceheart is but a pseudonym, not that it matters. That she managed to escape is regrettable. But from your description of that beast, you did well to come as close as you did. In any case, now that you have cleared a path, the Temple Knights can begin to survey the tunnels in earnest. Mayhap they will even find a route past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders for their fight against the heretics? The Crystal Braves would certainly share the credit for it too. 12 be praised, Violet. We may yet turn the situation to our advantage. Assuming we can stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva, of course. Needless to say, our fellow scions have not been idle. Minfilia and Urianger have been busy preparing or perusing the archives of House Fortin, gathering what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if you are intending to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report on the day's events, don't. The Antecedent should be here any minute. I can only assume some people enjoy subjecting themselves to this cold. Shiver. For the greater good. Though not given to small talk, Alphino can think of no better way to pass the time until Minfilia arrives. You were worried for me, Alfie. Minfilia looks so cute! Antecedent, you come to us straight from the archives of House Fortin. I trust your time there proved fruitful. Would that it had. Urianger and I scoured countless texts, but what we found was of questionable veracity. Hold on 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, never mind. I just want to check something real quick. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. She lay down with a dragon, the gravest of all sins according to the Asgardian faith. I mean, have you seen dragons, though? Technically, Violet's a dragon. Because he's got the dragon stone. He's got the heart of a dragon, right? Right? Which means Estinian is also a dragon. There's fanfics about that. Yet in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act, the blessed union of man and dragon. How such a thing could even be possible is quite another question. Suffice it to say, I very much doubt that we will find an useful answer in the archives of House Fortin. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case, one wonders if it is by circumstance or design. Minfilia, I can tell you all about how it would work with a dragon. Okay, first of all, you need to find like a really powerful drug that makes your insides stretchy, or maybe the dragon uses magic, because if the dragon uses magic, then you don't gotta worry about anything. Again, there's fanfics about this. You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did you not? Yeah. Viewed without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to an endless war serves the greater good. I think Sir Emmerich might take issues with her methods. I am inclined to agree. I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. Until the sappers confirm that a tunnel is safe, the men are not to search it. Yes, Lord Commander. You pursue your foes with less zeal than I had expected, Sir Emmerich. Lest you misunderstand, I do not deny that our enemy has given us good reason to be prudent. I merely meant, you being a man of faith, that I had expected a certain single-mindedness. After all, was it not by the will of Helone that your ancestors came to this land? Why they took up arms against the Dravanians? What would they have done in your position, I wonder? There are those who believe that faith is a renunciation of free will, that questioning devotion is required of all who would live a life in service. Oh, there are those who believe that faith is a renunciation of free will, that unquestioning devotion is required of all who would live a life in service to the Fury. Such righteous fervor may well serve a knight on the front line, less so a leader of men. We are all at liberty to interpret the sign. You're good. You can read. I promise. Slow down. We are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies. But I would not presume to speak for the Knights of Eld. 'Twas a different time, nay, a different era. Its scripture tells us only so much. Would that it told us more. You're back. Oh no, you're different. She's cute. That man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. A welcoming trait at the negotiating table, to be sure, less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. Mayhap he does not truly believe that Iceheart's plan can succeed. Truth be told, I too remain somewhat skeptical. Shiva was real, a living, breathing woman, of that there can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every figure to have been summoned, each of whom was worshipped as a god. The sole exception being good King Mogomog XII, the myth made manifest in response to the fervent supplications of the Mughals' Saint Shiva may differ, but what of the heretics? They are a tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation who yearn for the resurrection of the one who embodies their beliefs. If that is not placing one's faith in a higher power, then what is? Crystals and conviction, Minfilia, they have them both in abundance. Talk, talk, talk. Can that truly be all that is required? My survey team has concluded a preliminary analysis of the Aetheryte Iceheart used to escape. They believe that she teleported to another Aetheryte, somewhere not far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity of the second Aetheryte, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. Unless Iceheart has some means to mask its signal, I can only presume she had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. Without the means to teleport as she did, we have no choice but to search for an alternate route, most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Let us not give up on teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in Charlian may be able to assist us. I pray that you are right. I dare not think how long it will take us to survey the entire tunnel system. While Minfilia looks into our Aetheryte problem, I would like to request your assistance with another matter. The third unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic force which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly despite our numbers. Coerthas is fast, and Iceheart's followers know the terrain far better than we. Your knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. The sooner we capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for their leader's whereabouts. Also, though it is admittedly a selfish request, I feel that my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you. While we have our share of veterans, we also have more than a few less experienced recruits, many of whom look up to you, in case you were not aware. Good. I knew you would understand. Yu Hase can appraise you of the details. When the task is complete, come and find me at the observatorium. Captain Ilbert and I are meeting there to discuss the latest developments in his investigation. The Temple Knights shall hold Snowcloak in our absence. Let us leave them to their work. Ours is more pressing. Okay. Bye, Minfilia. You look cute in your little cloak. Okay. There you are, Violet. Commander Levier instructed me to wait for you. Your assistance is most welcome, believe me. Most of the Third hail from Ula, and for a man accustomed to the feel of sand beneath his boots, the crunch of snow can be rather disconcerting. But to the matter at hand. Nary a moment ago, I received word that the heretics we seek have been spotted making for Danafin Pass. My braves are already in pursuit, and I should be grateful if you would join them. I myself shall be taking part in the hunt. Never let it be said that I do not earn my coin. Okay. Nope. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing, bing. Can I get... No, you can't touch down here. Maybe you can. Thal's balls! My ankle was on fire. Caught my boot on a rock or something and twisted it as I fell. The others went on ahead through Danafin Pass. Hurry, and you might catch up. If you aren't sure where to go, look for tracks. The snow is fresh, so they shouldn't be hard to find. Sorry, I just needed a heavy breath. You know, sometimes you just gotta breathe heavy. I'm looking. The tracks lead southeast. Scion, what are you doing here? The heretics? I'm not sure. There was a great-scaled beast and cough cough. You, Hase? I think he went east on his own. The heretics split up, so we did too. Hey, bud. I ain't wearing a blue coat. What are you gonna do about it, huh? You suck. Learn how to be a proper dragoon. And only casting thunder is stupid for a black mage. How embarrassing. I was so intent on following the heretics' tracks that I almost failed to notice they had doubled back. Almost, mind you. One tried to sneak up behind me and got a knife in the gut for his troubles. I thought myself alone, so I started searching the dead man's knapsack for anything of interest, and lo and behold, before his friends found me, I came upon this. Withdraw in groups of 3 or less to the observatorium. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be watching. Be late or be left for dead. It speaks for itself, does it not? They can't possibly mean to rendezvous inside the place, so we should restrict our search to the surrounding areas. Let me rephrase that. You should restrict your search to the wilderness around the observatorium. I will need more than a moment's rest to recover from these wounds. Why do I do everything? I love how it's like, we know you've been working really hard and you need to rest, but actually we need you to do something else. Hey, I know you've been working really hard. I really appreciate everything that you have done, but keep doing other stuff because we don't want to do it. Suspicious cohort then. I am through with listening to your excuses. We leave now. How? The woods are crawling with those blue coats, and the knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates. Hey, well stay with him, then, if you think you'll fare any better. Now, there's no need for that. Alphino, what are you doing? There are places like this in my homeland, sacred snow-capped peaks where the blood must not be shed. Yet your lands ever thirst for the blood of the fallen, and by your deeds it has drunk deep. No, I have done no wrong. None but meet in secret with heretics. Deny it all you will. We shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only ones skilled in the art of interrogation. Damn it all. You suck. Anyway, hi you giddy! My sister in purple, what up? Fancy meeting you here, Violet. I presume your work with the Third brought you hither. What a tangled web. Lest you wonder, we came not for the heretics, but for the merchant who has been conspiring with them. He came to our attention during the course of our investigation into the Ivy. A beggar's belief, I know, but it seems our favorite Garlean spy may have been providing assistance to Iceheart. Were it not for the efforts of Lady Ugidi and her shinobi, we might never have discovered this connection. Master Alphino is too kind. I fear my people and I have done little to aid your search for this spy. We long to strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence in this land, to prevent the tragedy which befell Doma from reoccurring. The days ahead and the work they promise will require a very particular set of skills, skills which I am fortunate enough to possess. If you will allow it, I would accompany you until the investigation is complete. That is a most generous offer, Lady Yugiti, and one which I gladly accept. Thank you. Though I may disappear for a time, I know that I shall never be far, and shall always be watching. A comforting thought. Come, Violet, let us wait inside for Captain Ilbert to return and deliver his report. Alphino, last time I checked, this is not inside. Captain Ilbert seemed confident that the merchant's resolve would swiftly crumble when pressed. If so, we should have new information ere long. As to whether it will bring us any closer to learning the Ivy's identity, I would rather not say. Given our adversary's cunning, I shall consider us fortunate if we are spared another wild dodo chase. The gods know we have more than enough to occupy our time as it is. Tendrils of Intrigue. Is this the last? I just want to see. Oh, that's actually kind of nice though, but you can't dye it. Oh, fuck, I remember that one. Oh, Alphino is eager to hear Ilbert's report on the Ivy. That's what the Tendrils of Intrigue is. Captain Ilbert, your report, if you will. Aye, Commander. Firstly, with regard to the heretic we captured, I regret to say that the man could tell us naught that we did not already know of Shiva. We have since handed him over to the Ishgardian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently. Our inquiries concerning the Ivy, however, have proven more fruitful. We have ascertained that the channel by which the heretics acquired their information on the shipment routes. Go on. You will recall the flame we first identified as being in the Ivy's employ. From him we were able to trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to his master. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end. Fearing that the investigation had been compromised, we took the necessary steps of detaining all suspected of conspiracy. There were 5 on our list, including a flame stationed at Revenant's Toll. The man's primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad, the particulars of which he would share with benefactors, thereby ensuring that needs did not go unfulfilled. By virtue of his role, he was privy to the details of all shipments bound for the settlement. Needless to say, that included those originating from House Fortin. He knew the precise route the caravan would take, and he sold that information to a merchant. I think I can guess which one. None other. With a little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowingly aiding and abetting the heretics. Well, that is one mystery solved at least. But what of the Ivy? Are we any closer to prizing off his mask? I dare say we are, Commander. Our relentless pursuit has forced him to commit a grave error. The lighting on the back of Ilbert's, hair and coat is freaking the fuck out right now. In a desperate bid to cover his tracks, the Ivy resorted to exercising certain administrative powers available only to high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames. If you consider, then, that our investigation is known to barely a handful of them, the field of suspects is greatly narrowed. You mean to say that the agent is among Rauba's innermost circle? Someone who has been with him since the Immortal Flame's establishment? 'Tis the most plausible explanation. The infiltration likely occurred during the company's founding, with the groundwork for the act being laid beforehand. To slip into a position of authority unremarked and remain above suspicion all these years. I too was surprised, though I really should not have been. Of the 3 grand companies, Uldaz was ever the more vulnerable to infiltration. Both Limsa and Liminsa and Gridania had long-standing armed forces that lent themselves well to the formation of the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder. To all intents and purposes, it was the same people, loyal ones mind, under the same leadership, only the banner was different. Not so the Flames. Uldaz's military was made up of disparate orders, most of which were glorified mercenary companies that answered only to their own paymasters. Hardly an ideal environment in which to establish something as high-minded as a grand company. The difficulties Raubon faced when founding the Immortal Flames are well known. Even after he had convinced his fellow syndicate members to share the cost, there remained the small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks. Indeed, and given the pressing nature of the Imperial threat, that meant recruiting every passing salesword. Amidst the chaos of its founding, it would have been child's play to infiltrate the company. A good deal easier than now, aye. The Immortal Flames have ever been caught between conflicting interests, the public and the private. Though the monasterists ultimately agreed to support the organization's founding, 'twas not out of charity that they did so, but simple self-preservation. Had Nell Vandaris' ambitions been any less apocalyptic, you may be sure that they would never have risked supplying Rawan with an army. 'Tis but a wonder they did not attempt to extinguish the flames the moment the danger had passed. Returning to the present, even as we speak, our Doman allies are shadowing several high-ranking flames, any one of whom could be the Ivy. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, the refugees were eager to lend us their aid. I expect to hear from them ere long. Very good. Pray continue investigation with the first. Meanwhile, have the second attend to the unrest. The third can join the fourth in inspecting crystal shipments. If they notice anything unusual, I want to know about it. If Shiva is summoned in like manner to the other primals, the heretics will be looking for further supplies. Understood, Commander. I shall send word to Sir Emmerich, informing him of our success in identifying the heretics' abettors. Hopefully the information will be of some use to the Ishgardians. It is time, Commander. Yes, I am aware. An emergency council of the Alliance leadership has been called. There have been developments in Garlemald, it would seem. As commander of the Crystal Braves, my presence has been requested. I would have you accompany me, Violet. As the realm's stoutest champion, 'tis only meet that you be present for the discussion. Oh, and the Antecedent has already given her consent, lest you worry. So much fucking talking, bro. Upon the honor of the Crystal Braves, I swear that I shall not rest until the Ivy is unmasked and in chains. Like me, you are doubtless eager to conclude our business with Iceheart, but until another path to her sanctum is found, she will remain beyond our reach. Mephilia and the Archons are sparing no effort to secure an alternate route. Until such time as they succeed, I suggest we give some thought to the realm's other problems. I shall go on ahead to Gridania in readiness for the coming council. Meet me at Nofliga's altar, and we shall make our way to the Lotus Stand together. Why are we going to, Gridania? I don't know, for some reason I felt like we should be in, what is it? Ula. Oh, no, I wanted to. Sick. Okay. Hold on, let me take a drink of water, because, oh my god, my mouth is so dry. I want to know where you get the title Bug Boy. Excuse me, where did you get the title Bug Boy? Rick? Oh, please tell me that this next cutscene is gonna be voiced. Please, voice this cutscene. Hey. Unlike Raban, politics is not my cup of tea. While you and the commander attend the council, I will attend to some business of my own. My thanks for coming, Violet. When you are ready, speak with the conjurer yonder. She will show us to the Lotus Stand. Yeah, we know each other really well. The Alliance leaders await you at the Lotus Stand. Will you be joining them now?
Change has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
The rumors are true, then? The War of Succession is ended?
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Who?
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis, yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign. Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
'Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Indeed, yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader, not so his uncle.
So young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all. I propose that we set aside the Cartno dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it. If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by. But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
Okay. Alright, pick up this peachy and cream completed adventure. It will not have escaped your notice that the nations of Eorzea are no nearer to being of one purpose, despite their protestations to the contrary. Plainly, the threat of a resurgent Garlemald is not enough to stir them. And the reason for this? Deep-rooted mistrust amongst the citizenry. The nation's leaders can come to all the understandings they like, but their unity means little unless to the common folk. Take the Lamensons, for instance. Though Admiral Barrowfib outlawed piracy over a decade ago, foreigners still picture the nation as a haven for grog-swilling wood-legged cutthroats. And likewise, the Gridanians are marked as hermits who talk to trees, and the Uldans scorned as swindlers who worship coin. Not that such sentiments are entirely without grounds, of course. Take that pillar of Uldan society to Legi Adalegi, for example. But that is beside the point. The fact is that people are wary of outsiders, whether they have cause to be or not. And on that basis, one could agree that the conflict at Cardano is a necessary evil. Each nation has its own warmongering faction that advocates the acquisition of Omega. In order to placate them, we must present them something reasonably resembling warfare and thereby curb their appetite for full-scale conflict. But enough idle musing. Let us speak of the more pressing matter, the Ivy. Since we spoke at the Observatorium, Captain Ilbert has further shortened his list of suspects, and by happy coincidence, the one he deems the most likely candidate is lately come to Gridania. The hunt nears its end, Violet. All that remains is to corner our quarry. Seek out Ilbert near the Adder's Nest. He will give you the particulars. Should there be any developments in Coerthas, you may be sure that I will send word without delay. In the meantime, I wish you success in apprehending the Ivy. Hi, Kitty! Where you at? I just kicked you, I know. I can feel your little tail. There you is. Hi, Cleanie. Look at that big old belly. Look at that big old... Oh, you brought me your toy? You want me to throw it for you? Is that what you're wanting? She brings me her toy like a little dog. It's so cute. Well, my baby is calling for me, so I am afraid I'm gonna have to go. We'll go pick up this, and then I'm gonna call it anyway, because it is getting late. Wasahoy! My thanks for coming, Scion. Doubtless the commander has informed you, but we have unmasked the Ivy. From this point on, we must proceed with extreme caution. Okay. Alright, well, Twitch, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. You too, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope everybody has a good rest of their day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, dawn, dusk, midnight, whatever. Alright, see you later. Bye!